Good morning. If stream's working. Is it working? Yes. Looks like everything is. For once. So I was gonna stream earlier. But like, I wanna stream now. I wanted to sleep in and not do anything because I stayed up till like 1:30 a.m. last night. I'm just gonna go down the list. And we're gonna do some 14. I'm gonna be a white mage. This is probably gonna go poorly. I barely know this class. Gonna be yelled at for my rotation. Whatever. I don't even know if I'll have anything to talk about. Satasha hard? Ugh. Got a new glam for my white mage. Not by glam, I mean, I just put on whatever the best gear was and it looked pretty good, so I dyed it white. I don't know what I'm going to talk about, but here we are. Thank you, Stream Elements. At least the DPS side of things is easy. I just spam holy in groups. I mean, I have a warrior, so half the time I'm just gonna leave regen on them and... Hey, well... Well, that was a good timing. I saw you were going to end soon and figured, well, I should start my stream, I guess. You enjoy your sleep. Thank you for the raid. I stayed up, like, I was gonna start like 2 hours ago, but I stayed up till 1:30 and felt way too tired to do so. So you enjoy going to sleep at 4 a.m. I should heal this guy. Maybe I shouldn't have picked the class I have to focus on because I don't actually know it well. But yeah, so I'll just be doing some dailies today. I'm very, very excited for the new patch. Hope everyone's having a good morning or night, I guess. They use this song for dungeon battle? Do not associate this song with dungeon battles. Yeah, I gotta play God of War again soon. It's a very, very, very good game. And I haven't played... Oh, what? So I haven't healed since, like, I got this class up to level 87 through doing some dungeon spamming. Oh, and feel free if anyone would like to join me on these dailies. Feel free. This is the first one I just started today. Ugh. Now I have to soon, everyone. Do I have Asylum yet? I do not. Why does that person keep taking that damage? See, this is the biggest reason I need a PC, so I can do these streams and not have to be listening to just the game music. I mean, the music's great, but going through the same stuff over and over again kinda gets boring after a while. I'll heal them now. Yeah, I really want to get these, like, the White Mage to, 90 soon. I'm currently at level 86, I believe. Maybe 87, I don't remember. Yeah, I still need to get my White Mage and my Red Mage to level 90 so I can do the role quests. I picked a bad time to stun them. Is my tank called Archibald Beef Hands? Okay, good for him. No, I need a Medica. Everyone's taking damage. This is just like Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise. It'll be cool doing it the other way around with 5 and 11. Where I played Stranger of Paradise first and we'll go, oh, it's that level from Stranger of Paradise, unironically. Okay. Cave crab is dead. I'm just gonna hope I don't get an ARR dungeon for leveling as well. And anything but a crystal tower would be great for Alliance raid roulette. Tank, yeah, he needs health. There we go. I do this dungeon so rarely. I think this is the one that ends with Kraken. Could be wrong on that, though. Every time I hear that, like, piano sound effect, it makes me want to get a bard. But they are, like, on the bottom of my list. Currently, I've leveled up. Oh. Oh no, ads. I've leveled up Dragoon, Paladin, and Dancer to 90. And then have a White Mage here at level 86 and Red Mage at level 83. Which I'll be working on after this. I might even do Alliance raid as, because I do not want to have to risk maybe possibly having to heal a near raid. I don't know. I can't move. This is bad. Okay, I can move now. Okay, we're good. The boss died. These level 50 dungeons can be hard because they're still complicated on what to do exactly sometimes. Like, they're a bit too puzzly. But people don't remember how to do them. Or sometimes think they remember how to do them, and then don't. Or, for me, it's just I don't remember them at all. I'm sure there's a dungeon or two I still haven't done from the 50 range. Oh, what did I put in my chest? You know what? I need to go to the Golden Saucer soon. Turn in those cards. Let's see. What is this tank doing? Okay, fine. No, no, no. This is looking bad. Can Cure 1 even loop into Cure 2 at this level? I don't know. I do not know White Mage well enough. I think I was in the middle saying I want to get the Red Mage up so I can do role quests. After that, though, I'm gonna go and level... I want to level all the tanks, because I like tanking way more than any other, like, role. And specifically, I have Dark Knight at 80, but I haven't touched Warrior or Gunbreaker. So I would definitely want to get those up there and get all the tanks up to level 90. We'll see how I'm feeling after that, because I don't know, I burnt out after Endwalker, but hopefully I don't this time. Whoop. I didn't know this was a thing that happened. So he comes out of the final boss room and just summons more dudes. I'm stuck. Oh, nope. Am I chained to the boss? Or it's not even a boss, it's just some guy. There we go. I super do not know this dungeon at all. I've done it like 5 or 6 times. I never ever remember it. Monkeys. Who needs pirate crew when you have monkeys? Yeah, Kraken. No, wait, tank. No, how does this boss work? There's a gimmick, right? I don't remember it. I don't even know if you even want to go for the arms. Kraken cannot bring its arms to bear against you. Well, now we have our other DPS. Oh no. I'm blind. What does blind do? I put like... Actually, I was gonna say about how much playtime I've put in here, but I don't know. And I can find out when I'm not in the middle of a fight. Okay. I can put regen on myself. Put arrow in that. Oh, I need to Isuna. If you are here and know how to white mage, please judge my white maging and tell me what to do. It's level 50, so it's not that hard. I should lucid dream. Oh, they all targeted me. That's nice. Okay, everyone gather up. What happened? Don't know why the arms went away, but I'm not gonna complain. Please, LB, Dragoon. Please, LB. They're not... Okay, we don't even need it. And leveled up. I'll give it to the tank. Actually, not a new person. I like giving it to new people. Let's see, what do we got next? Nothing that they want. Man, I decided to go for top down, but last time level healing was the in need role. I'm gonna skip leveling and, until either I've done everything else or it's the in need. I haven't even thought about what to do while waiting for Q. I'm a healer. A Q? I got a new glam for red mage as well. And again, by new glam, I mean I just colored whatever was the best gear I could get for level 83. The white mage one. I honestly might keep this. This coat is really good. Like, it really fits the white mage aesthetic, but it's cold. Like, it's good. I might either that or I'll switch to the 90 gear, whichever one looks better. Ifrit with 3 new people. I see. What will we do? It's only the very first 8-person trial. Is this the new Ratatan? Now I guess we're going with. I'm not even healing. I'm pressing one button over and over again. I'll wait for 3, 2, another button. Oh yeah, we actually do have to destroy the nails in this one. Are we supposed to focus down one nail? Or get them all? Oh, it's all of them. I was like, this is going down really slow. I'm a healer. Of course, the DPS check is going down very slowly. You know, you also can have a regen. Other healer. We got 3 LB bars that fast? Oh. Oh no, actually. Oh wow, someone died. I can do a thing. Hey, I did it. I actually did res someone. I haven't done that in a while. There we go. One of them was disconnecting. I'll give it to the other healer. They were cool. Oh, Alliance raid. Let's see, what is it? 66 days, 16 hours, and 31 minutes. Ooh, Shiloh. You like how you stood in place and the mechanics in order to swift cast does not require any casting. Look! It's Ifrit. Who cares? Ugh. I do not see you here leveling with me like you should be. What do you think of the glam? And this is just what I found on the floor. And by that, I bought a market board, whatever was the best gear, and then dyed it white. And it actually doesn't look that bad. I did, obviously, glamour on the hat. Because I'm never not going to wear this hat as a white mage. Looks like Emmett's coat. Why is there a queue? Whenever there's a queue as a white or a healer at all, I feel weird. Like, this is supposed to be the class I pick to not have to queue. I'm even the one in need. So Shiloh, are you going to join me tomorrow for, I know Lucian's planning on joining me for the end part of going through Ratotten, and the both MSQ dungeons again. And then I'm also going to do all the dungeons that are getting major reworks. I don't know if he's in for that. But I'm going to go through all those. I think there's like 7 of them getting reworks. Going to go through all those. And then MSQ. Like those 2 dungeons. For the very last time. Ooh, there we go. What am I going to get? Please don't be near. Please don't be near. Please don't be near. Maybe. Ooh. We got a maybe. I was planning on starting around, like, I don't know. Depends on what time we get up. Gotta run errands. Okay. Weeping City. Could be worse. Could be better. Bye. Have a good day. Always open to dungeon spam when you get back if you ever want. Just a suggestion. Let's see, who has the best glam of the raid? I always gotta check. Probably Yasha here. No one has really good glams. What? Oh, we're in A. Okay, cool. Oh, I should AoE. least I have a second healer, so it's not all on me. It's mostly on me, though. I'm wasting my time when tank is still always the healer or the class in need. I'm wasting it to level a white mage and a red mage. Oh, that person died. What happened to them? Oh no, well, we both rezzed him. Well, I wasted my swift cast is what happened. I haven't done this one in a while. Is this the second one, right? Yeah, first one's Void Arc, second one's this. And third one is, I don't remember what it's called, the other one. Hello, Kate Sith. Ugh, that cat. Is our tank main tanking? They are. Or they're trying to. Okay, they did not get it. Cool, we got that Dark Knight. I gotta move that left, like, Alliance B up a little more so it's above my chat window. Yeah, I haven't done this in forever. I don't know how this works. I'm attached to someone. I think a paladin? They don't use that mechanic enough. The, like, have to running between two other people. Oh no. Oh, it's everyone, okay. What? I guess I'm tanking this thing. Oh, okay, you're supposed to not let her get a certain amount of spiders. What is that? Oh, it's a little ball. Oh, she can't get those either, okay. This is bad. I don't even know where anyone is. I wasted my swift cast again. Oh, he's down there. That's why I can't heal him. Did I even know this was a thing? Why don't they separate alliances there? That seems like something where you would do, like, where you split them up into 3 groups over 3 layers, rather than just seemingly at random. Help. Help. Bye. Bye, guys. It's not that bad. It's still very, very out of date Alliance Red. Why is that person? Why would they move into? And Pyrovol there. Looked at her. I was having that problem. I was farming dragons, farming Titania specifically, and when I was main tanking it, I got like on every single one. I got was it petrified or terrified? Whatever that status effect is, where you run in the opposite direction of it. Goodbye, giant spider. Oh, wait, that's not it. Oh no. I thought it died. It must have been at like 0.1% or something. .7. That was only the first boss. This is gonna be a long one. Yeah. I don't really like the gear from this raid. It's kind of meh. Hello? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I still have a sandwich, so if I'm quiet for a second, I'm eating lunch. Okay. I still expect to someday, like, get some sort of dungeon or something, or an alliance raid, something like that, that time travels us back to Mach or Amdapor or something like that. One of those. Does our tank have the Alexander ultimate weapon? Yeah, she does. Well, at least we know we have the third healer here. The ultimate clearer paladin. Of Forgall. Very excited for the Alliance raid, the new one, for it to have actual voice acting in the for the bosses and stuff. Yeah, the current plan for next week is see, I have to work until like 4:30 in the afternoon every day, so the plan is on Tuesday gonna do Endsinger Extreme along with maybe some PvP, trying that out. Then what's the next week? Wednesday I'll do MSQ. Thursday will be the Alliance raid. And then I mentioned Friday will be a mix of different stuff. Trying to level, doing PvP, role quests, trying out all those dungeons that I'll be doing tomorrow. That's been a mechanic since Heavensward, huh? The red triangles stick together. Oh no. I'd assume we're not supposed to be in there. Oh, they'll take one each. Where's our paladin going? I guess everyone will take the rest and... Oh, well, that's why we go one at a time, I see. Didn't know there was an order. Always feels weird having to be the one to do the mechanic. Like, can someone else do it, please? I'm still new, I say, as I have put 66 hours, or 66 days into the game. I don't know the mechanic. I feel like this alliance raid in particular, the bosses take a really long time. Mega Death? Oh! I see. I'll use Benediction on myself because I'm selfish like that. I'm streaming. I should probably put down the asylum soonish. I'll do it as soon as this one goes away. Actually, no, I won't because wait, what? How does that mechanic work? I do not understand that at all. Oh no. That other healer deserves way more credit than I do. Okay, I have no idea how that works. Didn't before and don't now. Still got like 3 more bosses to go or something. Did that used to send you in different directions? Because there are 3 different platforms. Oh, I wonder. I guess we go left. It's been so long since I've done this one. Probably longer than any other one. Yeah, no, I'm actually really trying to think. It's either this or the... Trying to think. It's either this or the second near raid that's been the longest since I've done. As of now. I'm gonna put this down over the party. Flaring. Oh no. Should I go in here? Is there anyone outside of there? You, Sprout. Nope. I can't, oh, there we go. No! I can't click on them, and they're dead. Hello, Lucian. Good morning. How are you today? All right. Hmm. Oh, we gotta fight Ozma. Just slowly going through the seasonal anime. Well, let me know what is good. Other than Spy Family, which you're not watching because we're gonna watch it together later. Just watch Shield Hero. Okay. So this is where I'm gonna time you out for a few minutes for no reason. Unrelated to that for sure. I might as a joke, but unmodding or remodding you would be a pain. Two of our people are over at there. Okay, one realized, and I could. Well, the other realized. No, stay away. Oh, oh no! Camel. Okay, they're fine. Yeah, probably for a while. You know, this is the super boss of Final Fantasy IX. Oh! Yeah, it's the, like, Ruby and when, what's it called? Equivalent. Ruby and Emerald weapon. Equivalent. Yes, I did actually know that one. I did know it was going to be a split core of 25 episodes, because that seems insane. They'll probably cover everything that's adapted, or that's out at this point. Even assuming just 2 chapters an episode, that's more than everything that's out. Wait, no, it's not. There's more. There's more than 50 chapters at this point, right? This is also a boss you fight. I believe this is like the final boss, maybe, of the Eureka. Except super hard. When does that one, I'm very tiny now. Help. I'm dead. When is that one show we were watching with the evil lady and the Power Ranger fall in love? Oh, it's out. Okay, we'll have to watch that today as well. I'll try to stop by like 5-ish. At the latest. Love after world domination. Okay. I think everyone has a damage down. Even the ones that didn't die. Oh no. I don't even remember how to use lilies. We're gonna go tier 3 that person. How Lily? I think that one. Okay. Focus this down. Oh, we're good. And now we fly. I still love that that's like obviously a real image of clouds. No. Ooh, nah. Thought, oh, maybe, and then realized, nah. I'll probably do my monk after I've gotten white mage, red mage, and all the tanks to 90. Monk will be next, probably. Actually, no, Reaper will be next, and then Monk. So I got like only 7 classes to go or something. I'll probably never do it. At least this boss isn't too bad. I don't remember her at all, except for that she's not as bad as Ozma. Oh, I'm stuck. Help. I'm gonna wait till the next thing seems to do a decent bit of damage. Hair seems to take root. What does that mean? What do I do? Oh. I got stuck, apparently. Destroy the Grand Bijou. Oh no. Oh, she's fine. Oh, healer. What was that sound effect? Why was it so low quality? Hey, enjoy the lurk, Lucian. Oh wait, if you're still available for a second, do you also tomorrow want to do the like 6 or 7 dungeons they are doing changes to with me, or would you like to not do that? and then only join me for the MSQ dungeons. I got stuck twice in a row. Oh! Well, that was a good... I'm gonna eat my sandwich now. Oh no, he picked me. Oh wait, oh. Why didn't it work? Oh, that's why. Okay, well, cool. The other healer can get my combination. They were much better than me. Anything I want? Wait, what is that? Is that a... it's a dancer. I will take that minion. I mean, I'll probably fail to get it, but it would be cool if I got it. I'll need the card. I'm heading to the gold saucer right now anyways. That is a cool sword. Is that a Suzaku weapon, I would guess? No, it's a relic weapon, okay. Well, no, it is Suzaku's flame-kissed something mabob. Oh, I don't need the card, it was Emerald of 1. Okay. Okay. I guess I will do a normal raid and hope when I'm done leveling this healer in need. Well, that was fast. No! I forgot to get my journal. Ugh. I'm gonna be so mad. Out of context, that sounds weird. I don't remember how this works. I remember doing this day one, having no clue how anything worked. Okay, yeah. It's just the tutorial one. Okay. Actually, I have to figure this one out. It's going to go through the pink. Okay, I stood on the right. Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot it doesn't come out right, like, immediately. I'm arranged so it doesn't matter as much. Oh no. Okay, I think I actually, that was a good, I think I did good there. I rezzed him right away, I put up the asylum. Oh no. Do I have to avoid or get hit by, okay, I'm just gonna stand with, Finn here. He's a mentor, he knows what he's doing, right? No? Oh. I'm confused. Are we supposed to separate them? Oh, well, not for now, I guess. This fight is pretty confusing. Something's coming. What is that? Oh, that? And we still got 34% of a boss left. Okay, I'm just going to stand... What do we match? We match. It's opposite. Oh no. I didn't realize someone died. I'll put it right there and then be right next to it. I like how everyone always just completely stops bothering to even attempt DPS there. It's just not worth it ever. I'm sure in, like, Savage you want to actually try. But at least not here. There is no enrage. Well, I don't think there is. Okay, let's kill it so we don't have to go to this mechanic, everyone. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, okay. And a level. I would like to give it to, the other tank. Or, yeah, or the other healer, I mean. And I got one as well. Level 88. And I still have leveling and MSQ to do, so that's another level. I should go get my journal, which I can't believe I forgot to get. I'm trying to level this to 90 today. You think I could do that? Let's see. Wait, is healer in need? No. Leveling's the only one I have. Leveling and MSQ are the only ones I haven't done yet. Hello, Chloe. Here's my journal. Give me a new one. Okay, what do we got today? Those things we just did. I would have gotten that. Wait, that one? I think? Actually, no, I haven't done leveling yet, so I might not have gotten that one. Deltascape coils turn 4. Her dime. I can do Shiva on my own, I think. Ugh, lots of What does it mean, like, complete Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High? Do they mean actually beat Heaven on High? Void Arc, yeah, see, I would have gotten that one. Trying to think. I guess the fastest thing would be to do either Moggle Mog or Shiva multiple times. I'll do both. Why not? And then figure out which one's easier. Where is it? Be an ARR. Thorn March. Hey, I think it's just one set of floors, like 1 to 10. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, why did I... I did not turn that to, that. How are you today? That's 1 to 10 floors seems reasonable. At least more reasonable than some other things, like... do Rival Wings, which I don't think I've ever done. And never will do at this point. After 66 days of playtime. Okay, and I actually have to queue for that thing. I did. I just want to try them out, see which one's faster. Because I know I've done both on their own. Hoping to get that white mage to 90 today. Yeah, I guess the one thing with this is waiting. There's gonna be that whole transition phase, but I guess that's there for Shiva as well. I usually like when I have Ifrit or... Well, Ifrit could be better, but Ultima is good. Couple others. Garuda is probably the easiest one other than Ultima. When I'm trying to actually use the journal to level, I very rarely Don't just spam a single ARR extreme. I guess we'll dance and wait. Now to see how doable it is. Oh, very, very easy. Why'd I open that? Oh, I don't want anything from it. And... Nope, not striking tree. Acamp. Wait. Is healer the class in need for leveling? No. I'm gonna hope it is at some point. You know, I didn't see the completion time for that. Oh, she goes invincible now. I forgot. Yeah, she was definitely faster. Because I can kill her in about 5 seconds. I remember when I was farming her, when I was level 80, like back in Shadowbringers, I really wanted the Dragoon weapon. And I wanted the glowy one or whatever. The, this one. The one that glows like this. And it took like 2 or 3 minutes every run, if I could survive. I had to get my friend to help. I think I was doing Dark Knight. It might have been better as Paladin or something, but didn't have that at the time. Huh? I just did those. Did something change while I was on break? Do you have to do them synced or something? Because I just did those, right? Yeah. Did I not? Was I not? Did I accidentally do normal? Oh, those are dungeons. I think I may have accidentally... I did normal. I'm an idiot. Well, that was a waste of time. Let's try that again. Well, we know that their normal version's easy, I guess, to unsync. That gives me no relevant information. See, if I had done Shiva first, I would have realized when nothing dropped. Please take damage. There you go. Yeah, I would have realized right away when nothing dropped, but because it's Moggle Mog, the weapon dropped, and so... Oh, you have to destroy the ads. Okay, yeah, that was faster than normal. Why again? Why did I open that? I don't want anything from it. It's good. Then we'll actually do this one. I want to knock these off the list. I thought she was dying kind of fast. I'm gonna wait for them to get in to keep attacking. I like how because of the long transition and just because of the structure of the fight, it now takes... This is just as fast, if not faster than normal. Like only a few seconds difference. Okay, if I want to do one, I'd probably do Moggle Mog. And now I've done them for realsies and not normal. Yeah, there they are. I did normal. So what else on the list? I could run through like Satasha in about 2 minutes or something ridiculous. Get that 1 to 50, but I'll wait to do that any more of this until it's looking like leveling won't be healer anytime soon. I could do my expert first. Do I need tombstones? Or am I full? I mean currency, that's where I'm looking. I am not full on them. I'll do expert. So yeah, I haven't played in a little while. At least outside of, I do dragon farms with the FC every week and some maps. But outside of that, I haven't touched the game almost at all past few weeks. Catching up, really excited for the patch. I think I kind of burnt out after doing about 300-ish hours in less than 2 months. It's probably a mistake. Okay, so I'm my white mage is level 88. I still have leveling and MSQ to do after this. That'll probably bring me close to 90, but not quite at 90. And then I'll do the role quest, I think. And hope that actually gets me close enough to or at 90, so that I can use the journal and be almost done. I might have to do 1 or 2 runs of what's that other dungeon? Oh, I'm hacking. I need to run first. Where's my stance? I moved it, and my muscle memory was not going to where I had changed it to right before I took break.
The more its people come to nothing, the more they suffer.
Okay, I need to remember how to play this class. I play this like every week doing dragon farms, but again, that's unsynced. I haven't done synced content with Paladin in about 2 months. Okay. That was fast. I think I got the hang of it. That pull could have been better, but not awful. At least we get the one I know best.
Until they curse not the illness, but
Done this one more than any of the others by far. Hey, Polly, thanks for stopping by and thanks for following. Oh, I pressed that R1. How you doing? Oh wait, a raid! I didn't even see the raid. I'm sorry. I Thank you. Hi everyone. Thank you, Estelle. Oh no, I'm about to die. Oh, yeah, I'm streaming from PlayStation, so when I can see comments on my TV through the PlayStation, but like raids and notifications and like point redeems and stuff, I have to look over at my computer. So I saw the comment first, but did not see the raid. Sorry if I'm distracted. I'm doing the first like synced content at level 90 in about 2 months. What were you playing? And let's see, how to catch up with chat while still trying to tank and not die. Okay, I have a half a second. Okay, everything. I'm doing good. I'm a good day. Finally back to playing this game after a pretty long break, like 2 months or so. Probably only played a very little bit. Once or twice a week. How about you? What were you playing? Oh, Cold Steel. I really want to play those. That's a series that's been on the list of games I wanted to play for a long time, and it just, man, that series just keeps getting bigger and bigger every day. It feels like. Speaking of series that feel like they're getting bigger and bigger every day, I haven't touched Yakuza. I played a little bit of Judgment once, and realized I would want to play Yakuza first. Oh, that game's what? There's 10 games if you count Judgment in the Yakuza series, right? And Trails is at... Let's see, that'd be 3 Trails in the Sky, 2 is... that I don't know what the middle sub-series is. And then... 4, the most recent one. They're like at 12 or something at this point. Yakuza series is pretty big, but surprisingly small world. And see, they both have the thing I was scared of with this game, which is there's just so much content. How am I going to find time? And the answer is for this was just give up playing other video games for about half a year, and then I caught up. For Trails, I think I want to start, like, I want to definitely do all of them. So I'll wait till I get a good PC that can run that.
The very last of them wish they had never been born at all. In a faraway place.
Okay, I think I got that in there.
Star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I've been trying to find a second to do it. But yeah, for this game, I think the best way to look at it is like you would look at the Trail series or such. Of each expansion is its own big RPG. Like play, you know, one at a time. And if you feel like stopping, stop or take a break, that sort of thing. They're actually, with the new patch that's coming out on Tuesday, that's what got me back into playing it a lot more, is they're adding the ability to go through every single player dungeon in the base game, or every dungeon in the base game can now be on single player. And throughout the next year or so, they're going to add that to every dungeon in the game. So the only mandatory content, by the time the next expansion comes out, the only mandatory content will be a few 2 or 3 boss fights every expansion. Will be the only mandatory multiplayer content. I wouldn't say it's the optimal way to play. And there's still a lot of optional stuff you'd want to do. But I know it was a big turnoff for me. Like, I did not want to play an MMO with other people at all. So that'll probably bring in a lot of new players. Yeah, it's like, and you also don't have to worry about other people at all. As much as this the game has full of nice people who are great. It has like 37 million people have signed up for this game. There's 37 million accounts. Some of them are not going to be the nicest people. Helps for those people. Let's see. Okay, I'm doing one of the high-end dungeons right now. This is the level 90 stuff, which is the cap right now. Trying to get the last few things I want done for... Oh, I'm forgetting how this mechanic works. I have to concentrate. Okay, it's just line AoEs. Yeah, there's a big new patch coming out on Tuesday with a lot of stuff. I want to get a few things done before then. Still think this is probably the most like complicated dungeon boss. A lot of people seem to disagree with me. Do we have a sprout? Oh, no. They came real close to dying there. Okay. And the next boss I can do with my eyes closed. This one I have to like pay close attention to every single move or else I'm way too worried. Oh no. I think I'm gonna get hit. Yeah. Oh no, the healer died. It's bad. Come on. I'm putting my invincibility. Okay. I died, but we did it.
And when one asked, what is the point?
Yeah, I want to play the Trail series soon, but I'm waiting until I can get a good PC because I want to play the Sky trilogy first. I think I started Cold Steel.
When none remembered life's trials.
Like, I want to say, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago. I did like a half hour or an hour of it when I had a trial for PS Now. Before those new ports came out on PS4. Or, was it PS5? I don't remember whichever one it is. Oh, you know what? I did not give a shout out to Polly. Well, I will do that when I get a chance. Yeah, I want to try Trails from the beginning. It's a really long series, and it seems like the type of thing I'd really like. Like, I love that sort of world building, but the time commitment is yeah. How long, like, would you say each game is? If I was trying to, like, pay attention, not do everything, but, like, you know, doing extra stuff when I wanted. If you had to, like, give a very rough guess. Of course, only counting the ones that are out in English.
What his people had gained from ease, they lost.
Started playing years ago but never finished and didn't go far. Playing through them now. Did you start from the beginning or are you starting from Cold Steel? Oh, okay, you're starting back from the beginning, and you're 50 hours. Oh. You know, 50 hours times 10. That's only 500 hours. I mean, to be fair, that this game back when it was only Shadowbringers, I started about like right where this point is, but for Endwalker, right before the first big patch of that. And that took me about 450 hours to get through. Just to catch up on the main story. I did other content as well, and some leveling roulettes and stuff. Mostly just main story, though. Now, though, here, let me... slash playtime did not work. Oh, there it is. Total playtime, 66 days, 17 hours, and 39 minutes. You're starting from Cold Steel again. Okay.
So they created the kindest,
Do I know...
most gentle.
Like taking your time. Yeah. You gotta take your time with that sort of thing, because the whole point, like, the strength of that type of series is the fact that you have that much time to do world building and stuff. And for Witcher 3, you're in the 1,000 hours? That's crazy. Like, I mean, cool. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I didn't make it. Ugh. I'm doing very badly today. Took way longer Final Fantasies. I think for Witcher, counting the DLCs, that was like 130, 140 hours.
Golden glow. They all slept happily ever after.
7, that's it. Wow. I only played it once, but yeah, I was about 130, 140 hours in, I think. I just did Elden Ring, and that one took me 104, 105 hours. I think the most time I put into any single-player game would be Kingdom Hearts 2, just because I played that game so many times when I was a kid. That I've probably put that much time in over the years. But I very rarely replay games, so, you know, unless the game is actually going to take me 1,000 hours to do all the content, cough cough this game, probably won't get it much higher than, you know, 100, 200 hours. Which, you know, such a small time, 100 to 200 hours. Oh no, I got Doom. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Okay, gonna try to focus to not... not die. Oh no! Oh no. Well, that person took the tank buster from me. I didn't realize I didn't take aggro back. I feel like I... Oh man, I rolled a 35. Yeah, someone rolled a 50. That thing rarely drops. My friend spent like 2 or 3 weeks doing that dungeon over and over again trying to get that minion. Okay, I'll catch up on chat. Yours was probably Final Fantasy VIII? Because you kept going back to it every now and then. See, that is one... That, Final 5 and 11 are the only, like, mainline Final Fantasies I haven't played. Well, I've started 8 a couple times. I just never got very far. I need to do that soon. I think I'm gonna try this year at some point to get through 8 and 5 and at least start 11 for the 35th anniversary. Feel like I gotta. So close to being done the list and saying, yeah, I've played every mainline Final Fantasy game. Okay, back to leveling White Mage, which should hopefully be easier. For me, last time I tried to play 8, it was about, like, maybe a year ago or something. And, like, I hate the, like, knowing in my head that if I want to be optimal, I need to play Triple Triad. And, hot take, I really hate Triple Triad. It's just not fun for me. This glam is really good for this tank. But like, it being optimal is fine, and you know, you don't have to at all. I'm sure I've heard people say that time and time again. You know what? I remember now. I almost forgot, and I'm going to not heal for a second. There we go. Yeah, I know it's optimal, so my brain worms go, but you should be doing it. You have to do it. My enjoyment of the game, though, says don't do it. And so I get conflicted whenever I start that game and don't know what to do. And then somehow that ends with me going, I'm just not going to play it now. Which doesn't help anything. It's one of those things that only I have a problem with, and there is no solution to it. And just do it or don't, and I have to pick. I think this is like the slowest start to a dungeon ever. You love FFXIV on par with 7, so... Yeah, I definitely will play it. I'm sure the story's really good. And I'll probably like it after I get into it. Again, the farthest I've ever gotten was... I think I beat the Fire Cave? Maybe? Not sure about that, though. So I barely touched it, really. Just I've done that first half hour, like... 3 times. Oh no. They're about to die. I need to heal them. Yeah, so I've only done the beginning, but I've done it about 3 or 4 times. And just never get past that for whatever reason. I'm sure once I do, I'll be into it. You've got... Oh, come on, really? And I let someone die on the very first pull. No, come back! Bring them back to the tank! Oh no. This is going incredibly poorly, and it's mostly my fault. Yeah, for me, I'd say my favorites are like if I had to do a top 5, it would be this 7 Remake, Stranger of Paradise, and 7 and 13, I would say, are my favorites. I think the only one I don't like is 2. Other than that, they're all good, just to different extents. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna try not to get this guy to... I'm gonna try to get him to live. We'll see how it goes. Actually, next time it's past midnight. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for stopping by. Always appreciated. And the follow. I did not thank you for that yet. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by, Polly, and thanks for the follow. Ah, from Thailand. It's all like I don't think I've ever interacted with more with people in different time zones than in the past year streaming. But bye. I think that I'll do this and then do role quest, the healer role quest. I'm gonna put that down and then do Medica. Why is it that this level's like the first, or what is it, the level 62 dungeon is harder than like healing level 80 raids? And it's not even like I use the like late game options. I'm basically using just what's on this first bar and that's it. And rip to Lugat here. I've heard the healer role quests are really, really good, so I'm looking forward to that. And then hopefully tomorrow I can finish that off, if not today. I'm right at the level, like... What's it? I'm at level 88, so by the time I'm done this and the role quest, I should be right at about 99. Or 89, I meant. One day we'll be at 99. Or they'll do a stats push. We're gonna find out next expansion, I guess. I'm hoping they let us just be level 100. That'd be great. Or even just 99. I'll take that. Or 99 with a little, I don't know, exclamation point next to it or something. Yeah, this tank's not very good. No offense to the tank. They're trying. They probably just picked up gun. Well, they're level 62. They probably just picked up Gunbreaker. Yes, they are. No, they are level 80 something or 90. They're close to 90. They have a level 87 gear on. The Skinless Skipper. I love boss names in this game. They're always weird. Translation team has a really, really fun time doing this stuff. Oh no. Hideo. Let me heal you. Please stop standing in AoE's pools, and I wouldn't have to. Now they're just gonna keep doing that, huh? Man, I started the streaming 2 hours late because I wanted to like rest up from staying up late, and I am still tired. I have an energy drink, but I feel like I should save that for tomorrow. And I'm also going to plan on getting up early. I guess we'll find out. If I'll be... I'm very close to just going and getting that energy drink. Okay, at least this boss is going much better than the last one. And there have been a couple close pulls, but none as bad as the first one. So. Feel like I should put Asylum up, but I don't know. I definitely have the problem where I save my stuff too much. Like, what if I need Asylum later? I'll put it up now. Actually, what if I need a size later? That's more for the, like, off global cooldown ones. Ooh. What are those for? Those are for Rogue Ninja. Ugh. I would take those for my monk. I want some sort of, like, fist covering type thing, but I don't like the weapons they have for monk. So I want it to be more of a clothes thing. Don't die. Get right in there. Oh no, 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 no. They had to use their invincibility, but we made it. Also, look at this thing using coffins or fists. Wasn't this thing in Stranger Paradise? Oh, come on, I healed you right there. I don't... what am I doing wrong? I tried using my benediction there. I think I pressed L2 then R2 instead of R2 L2. We're just gonna pretend nothing happened and then accept the fact I'm gonna get no accommodations. That's fine with me. What? This might be the worst I've ever done. Ever. Like, oof. I'm glad this is the last thing I have to do other than MSQ roulette, which I probably won't do if I can help it. There's only one more boss. Let's just move on and get this over with. Now, to be fair, this is always a bad pull right here. Let's just go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Keep moving. Let's not talk to each other. No chatting. What? No, I don't want to dismiss. Let's just get out of here. Okay, okay, they did not like that person. I didn't think it was that big a deal, but okay. Whatever. Let's hurry up. We're gonna finish this and get out of here and not have to talk to people ever again. Probably. I'm always like kind of iffy on like kicking people even if they're not great. Well, at least the other DPS seems to have agreed. Like, and that's just on like the tank dying just as much on me as it is the tank. Like, it's not. Also, what are they wearing? I like their leg piece. Well, okay, never mind. I don't. Has this person not done this dungeon before? No, okay, they just didn't skip the cutscene right away. I miss the Stormblood dungeon, the like boss theme. Like, they're all good, and honestly, probably better than this one, but, like, this one's just, it's so good. It's one of the best songs in the Stormblood soundtrack. I'm just listening to the music. Morbid Advance. Okay, good. Oh, there goes. Okay. They just get. Oh, they didn't get rescued. They put their thing down. I don't know what it's called, honestly. I don't do Black Mage at all. But they put that down so they could just drag themselves right back to it. Need to heal him up a bit. I wish I liked healing more. Like, I wanna do it more often. I think White Mage is fine. But, like, I find it so stressful to do. Like, instead of having fun, like, even with tank I would. I'm just worried at every time. Like, oh no, who's getting hurt? Let me see. I need to check numbers. Now I need to look back at what's actually happening. Then back to the health numbers. Then back to the fight. I also like doing damage. And I'm halfway through level 88. Probably enough to where I could do MSQ and, do I want to do MSQ? You know what, let me... $88. I'm wondering if I can make it to 89 with the roll quest. Let's see, I would be done at the latest at... What time is it? 1:50, so I'll be done by 2:30-ish, which would then still give me 2.5 hours for that. Okay, we're doing MSQ. Which one we got? Ooh, we got the longer one. I don't know why I did this on stream. This seems misery. I hate doing this. Why would anyone else want to do this? I think, yeah, first cutscene I get to, I'll be gonna get a drink. Look at all these generic people. And then me, who's totally cool and not generic at all. I do like the Hrothgar and the Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. Where is he? Night Raven. Look at that guy. Hrothgar was my second choice. Oh yeah, I have to leave. Oh! Oh, thank you. I just saw the follow. Thanks for stopping by, Dilly. I'll probably be streaming 14 every day over the next week or so. But thank you for stopping by. Have a good day. And don't worry, you're just missing, you know, Prey, the boring part. I'll miss the memes, but that's about it. When's the first long cutscene is right before the robot thing, the Iron Golem. Okay. Bye. Thank you. Thank you. See you around. I wasn't sure about streaming this game. I'm very glad I did now. I haven't done, like, just daily stuff. I've done, like, you know, MSQ. But this was fun. Okay, I'm waiting for everyone to get in. And I'm going to stun them. And then we can get through. Hopefully. The other tank might not make it. Yeah, they didn't make it. Too bad for them. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink, I think. Actually, is there a long cutscene before? Yes, I'll be right back. Hello. Made it in time. Okay, let's I'll check, I don't know, the gaming news. Let's see. 14 has patch notes yesterday, but I basically read through them yesterday. I could read them through again today. It looks like there's no No news today. It is a Saturday. That makes sense to an extent. Just like fluff pieces of Red Dead Redemption 2 screenshot wins virtual photograph of the year, stuff like that. But hey, we got combat. So, yeah, if anyone would like to go and not be here, that's understandable. I probably should have done this off screen. Well, this is part of the dailies. I think I'll go through the patch notes during cutscenes. Like, I'm not even bothering healing. I don't mind it the way it is now, the MSQ roulettes and these two dungeons, but the way they have it later, it's better. I'm sad to say it, but it's true. Let me go to the 14 subreddit. I'll read through the patch notes, I think. Let me find them. Patch notes, where are you? I feel like they should have those pinned. Okay, let's see. They got the MSQ, which I'm very excited for. Probably going to be much simpler. I would assume it'll be pretty alike to so what's it called? The the 4.1 quest. Because that was a much simpler, like, just go on an adventure with Alphino and Ironvold. And I will definitely be catching up with everyone. Which seems weird since we just ended that. But at the same time, I'm glad we're like... I think this will be like, we're catching up with everyone and seeing how they're doing. So that next patch or whatever, we don't have to do that. We can just say goodbye to Y'shtola and Urianger and all of them. And we can say hi to them so that later on we can just do their own thing. One of the things I'm most excited for is to see like who's part of the main cast in the next expansion. Like, do we get any old characters? Do we get Graha or Alize or anyone? It's hard to figure out. I was under the assumption that... Why is my camera like this? Hello, camera? Hello? I think there we go. I was under the assumption that, like, Graha... I assumed Graha and Alize would leave, but not... Or, sorry, would stay. And everyone else would go, but no, everyone left. Okay, patch notes. Back to them. MSQ. We got the Myths of the Realm Alliance raid. Super excited for that. And I'm glad we're back to the main story characters being part of them. Like, we got Graha as part of the quest, it seems. The role quest, which is what I'm trying to get done. Definitely not getting the magic DPS done. I can do as much as possible, unless I'm dungeon spamming all day tomorrow, which I don't want to or plan to do. I'm not getting that to level 90. I want to do it by next weekend. That's the intent, is to have it done by next weekend. New Game Plus has new chapters. That's cool. I might try to redo the fight with Xenos if I can skip to that part, but I doubt it. I'm probably gonna have to go through the whole second half of Endwalker to get there. Might still do it on my own time. There's the new PvP mode, which looks really, really fun. I like you can tell how the 5 of us here have either a PS5 or, what's it called? God, why is my mind going blank right now? Or a PC. Why couldn't I remember the word PC? I'm having a day, huh? Well, yeah, everyone here, the 5 of us have a PC or PS5. And the other 4 must have a PS4 or I was gonna say Xbox. Must have a PS4 or a lower end PC. Because we all load into places faster, even if we go in at the exact same time. Or cohorts. Yeah, they're cutting this robot, aren't they? I think they're cutting this plot line, if I remember right. Oh, wait, I still haven't done frontline roulette. I do still have one roulette to do. I do wish I had enough time in my day to, like, do these every day. But by the time I get home from work, it's already, and showered and stuff, it's already 5:30. And then I do all this, and it would take... Now, it should be shorter now, since we cut this by a lot, and PvP is much shorter. But that's still... That's still like 3 hours, up to 3 hours, probably, to do all the roulettes. As low as 2, as much as 3. And so then it's 8:30 at night, and then I am ready to go to bed, or at least lay down. Let's see, skimming through the patch notes, stuff I care about. There's some housing items. Ooh, I gotta pick out what Ishgard house I want. I gotta go look around that plot and figure out what do I want to get. I think I'll probably do that on Tuesday. Or, sorry, yeah, Tuesday. Walk around, see everyone there doing the same thing. Hello. When Ishgard housing? Tuesday. Here, let me pull up patch notes so I can tell you. The additional plot regarding the sale of land and the Empyrean and the new housing lottery system. There will be 48 wards, 24 main, 24 subdivision, Exterior fixtures are designed to complement the surrounding Ishgardian architecture. Methods of purchasing. Depending on the housing ward, land may be purchased on a first-come, first-served basis or by lottery, depending on the ward. So, let's see. Areas are divided into plots available for purchase, either for yada yada yada. You know this stuff. So the lottery will work like this. 5 days will go by. And in that period, anyone can enter their house into the lottery. Or can put their money down. And then 4 days will pass where the person who got accepted can come in and, like, confirm that they want the house and that they are good with their money being taken out of their account in exchange for the house. And then the 5 days, but if they don't do that, the 5 days will restart. So that's how the lottery works. Due to events like scheduled maintenance, certain lottery periods may be shorter than the standard 5 or 4 full days. Please be sure to confirm the lottery schedule as it is posted in-game. Yeah, you know most of this stuff. I don't think it's confirmed, like, what wards are lottery and which ones are first come, first serve. You may finalize your purchase of the plot anytime. Oh, if you get accepted, like if you put your money down for the lottery and you get the one picked, if you cancel that in that 4-day period, it's a 50% cancellation fee to get your money out of there. And you'll get 100% of your money back if you lose, obviously. All given lottery period expire 90 days after the results, so make sure to accept your refund. Oh, okay, so plots that are empty during the lottery period will be marked as the currently unavailable and will become available for purchase during the next lottery period. Here, a Q&A section. Can I apply for both private and free company plots separately during a single lottery period? No. Sounds like... I think it sounded great. Oh, well, there goes one of our tanks. It means I don't have to stress about taking off of work to get a house in a video game. I can just put my money down and hope to get it. If not, then I will keep trying until I get one. Oh, the tank's back. I'm very excited to see what this fight is like normally when you're not cheesing it. I'm very excited. I'm hoping I get the house. If not, then whatever. I will put my money down next lottery period. Let's see, some more Q&A stuff. Anything interesting? Oh, and the big change, you must have been a member of your free company for 30 days or longer to purchase a plot for the FC, which is going to basically destroy any selling that occurred before. Is there a grand company rank requirement to submit an entry for a free company plot? No. Okay, so yeah, FCs can have people put down, like, can have tons of people put down points for their FC if they want.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lip down.
Yeah, nothing too interesting in the Q&A, except with stuff you would expect. I have to use the restroom real bad. This is probably not a good time to leave. Or maybe it is.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy your cutscenes. The lovely cutscenes, you love them.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste. Allow me, then, hero, to do that which you will not. To the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Hello, Lucian? Are you there? Hello? $14.20. Okay, I've only gone for 5 minutes of inactivity. I think Lucian came here and said, "No, I'm leaving, goodbye." He did not get to watch the amazing cutscenes, which we'll get to watch tomorrow. I left right before when Gaius showed up, and got back right at the end. And the reason why is because I'm very close to, like, I should be able to get to level 90 today. With this and finishing out the book. Should be good. How you doing? And how are the anime? At least the music's good. Okay, he's 0.1%.
But the Ultima weapon is all powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can her strength truly be so great?
Ba 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 da.
Blessing of light that confounds you.
I don't know if he can hear me. I'm not muted, right?
Your
No,
foe
okay.
acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So
Okay, good. I'm just making sure.
what empowers her?
Beyond
How you doing? Make interesting things happen. Tell me a story. I don't know. Anything.
the shield of
I don't have to watch this.
and so it shall.
This was good the first dozen times, if I'm being extremely generous.
Ignorant.
Yep. Only one day to live.
The heart of Sabik.
I mean, I just like, at least tomorrow I'll have at least Lucian, maybe you,
Vaunted scar
to go through them and make them fun. Make the memes. We'll have our Euphoria spoiler cast during the MSQ roulette, I guess.
for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
It's too generous. You know when it was interesting? The first time.
Ultima.
The one time it was ruined for me. That was great.
Sought the life force of the primals.
That's a story I can tell. I've told the story on stream before.
For the
But about the time that everyone else except me and Shiloh and I think there was one other guy, I don't remember. They just skipped the cutscenes by logging out of the game and logging back in.
What have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
And so I just sat here for cutscenes.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
I do like that shot. That is a good shot. I'm typing, if you can't tell. Okay, we're done. But yeah, we had the 5 people who just skipped the cutscenes. My first time going through this. Something I would have been so happy about any other time.
my intention.
But it's not that first time. The single time it ever happened to me is the one time I didn't want it to happen.
Has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Ugh. At least I gotta do quest after this. This is the one, like, mechanically interesting boss fight still. I'm excited to see what this does look like with 4 people. Like, I'm looking forward to doing that. Oh yeah, I have to heal, huh? I forget during this. It's like, what's the point? There's no healing. No need to heal anyone. And we got Ultima. Let's go. Okay, one last cutscene, then we're out of here. I'm hoping this will get me to 90.
No, no.
If not, then I'll do the, I guess I'll do frontline roulette.
Heed me. The subjects subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm.
Or the book. We'll see.
The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken.
I want to try to finish today by 5-ish, but if I have all the White Mage quests unlocked, I want to do them.
Who have the strength to rule.
So, Shiloh, which classes do you have at 90? You have each role except for tank, right? Or is it just one healer and one DPS? I don't know what the requirement is for Mentor.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic.
Anything interesting going on Twitter or something?
So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical,
No.
will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true
Nothing.
God
I guess I'll keep going through
ensure
patch notes.
her
Anything.
complete excision.
Housing items are cool. There's a nice new lamp. It's very Amarot-ish looking.
Confluence of untold proportions.
A pretty
must
bed
needs be
I might
brought
actually
out,
get
and
when it
that
becomes
will necessitate
mildly
the
cheap.
presence of the
Oh,
primal.
Tylerums with the raid of 3.
Needless to say, both
Welcome to the most boring content in this video
cannot
game.
be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this
The content I have done
alive.
10 bajillion times. How is, oh, what was it? The Cthulhu dating sim, or were you playing something different?
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Oh, you beat it. How was it? I remember seeing it in part of the, like, that horror game collection a while ago. Or at least I watched someone on YouTube or Twitch play that. It was in there. That's good. Glad you like it. Well, you know what? I don't have to actually heal. I can just do this myself. Okay, back to playing the video game.
Cannot be undone.
Sucker for love. First date. Wow, he did level up actually. The other healer, they were here longer than me. Okay, I'm actually high enough level. Oh, I can go get my level 90 gear. Actually, I think I have that. No, I have Razat Han as my home. There we go. Can be scary sometimes. I'm actually, I didn't know that. I figured it would be like just a pure comedy. Have I got, what skills have I gotten? I am level 89 now. Nothing. Okay, I was 86 before and now level 90. There's nothing between 86 and 90? Or maybe a trait? There's this one. Allows the accumulation of charges for consecutive uses of divine benefit. What is that? I do not know healer at all. What does that do? I'm leveling this up to 90 so I can do the special quest you get and then never touching it again. Well, until 2 years from now when I need to level it to 100 to do the same thing. I have a shield. Where'd it go? Divine. There. Creates a barrier around self or target party member that's absorbed. I didn't know I had that. Oh, what's the other one? Oh yeah, is my empty? Okay, I have space and everything. Aquavale. Oh, that thing. Okay. Oh, it's pretty. Never use these ever. Oh yeah, I have those wings, huh? They're pretty. Okay, let me get my weapon. Yes. Rotate them on cooldown and on pulls in dungeons. Well, thank you for letting me know these are things that exist. I will be sure to use them the next time I never play this class. Or no, that's not true. I will use them, when is it? That would be in 20... Probably, if we're being honest about delays and such, probably 2026? Wait, no, 4. Yeah, it would probably be 2024, yeah. Because it's almost definitely not going to come out at the end of next year. Because they're not going to put out the expansion right before Christmas. Again, I doubt that. Better to push it back to January. Okay, first things first. I gotta go to an inn room and change the headpiece to this hat. Because nothing better than this hat. Man, this music makes me want to play Endwalker again. Glamour dresser. Let me put the headpiece on. Apply my lovely hat. And there we go. Level 90 gear. And my hat. It's a pretty... I like the white mage outfit. It's pretty good. And then the battle stance. I like the unicorn, like, weapon. I don't know if this room has the best lighting. Okay, now to Razatan. I I'm gonna hope the quest will somehow give me 6 million experience. Probably not. But I'm just gonna go ahead and do them up to... Wait, I can use the Ethernet. But yeah, I'm gonna do them up to 89 and then see how much XP I still need. Oh, I'm in the wrong room. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Amigo. If you're ready to aid us, I'll apprise you of the situation. We've received reports of a creature believed to be a blasphemy stalking the streets of Alamigo. Troops have been assigned to track and slay the beast, but there are likely to be casualties. With most of our healers posted elsewhere, we had thought to petition you for aid. Sounds like you need better soldiers, not more healers. If I must, no, I'll be glad to heal. Once again, we're in your debt. We shall inform Commander Alden forthwith. My commanders in the Immortal Flames will be glad to have you watching over them. The Uldalians, is that what we're calling? I guess I'm calling them that. They're also in Alamigo for some reason. You see, as there have been no sightings of any blasphemies in our lands, we have joined our Alamican allies in their hunt for the fiend. Healers are also not available, just conveniently. I'm glad they picked Alamigo over Uldar. And those characters overlap so much, it makes sense. Gerbanya. There we go. So Shiloh, which role quests have you done? We'll ride in on this one, the exact opposite of the outfit. Mr. Grimm, we were told you were on your way, but this is even quicker than expected. What is that noise? What? Oh, it's one of the broom minions. I'll tell Commander Alden you've arrived. One moment, please. Got a Raubon. I hate that these don't have voice acting. It's really annoying. Just hire the voice actors. It's up the budget a little bit. It's fine. Now that the far greater crisis has been resolved, we may and must turn our undivided attention to matters of smaller but no less deadly scale. I'd like nothing more than to hear about your recent adventures, but I'm afraid such pleasantries will have to wait. Okay, cool. As our men in Thavnir will have told you, a blasphemy is loose in Alamigo. I'm surprised they're just showing it to us right away. The others all hid it for a while. When it first appeared, the city guard were able to get most of the bystanders to safety, and for mercy, those caught in the chaos only suffered minor injuries. But the fiend managed to escape and has not been seen since. We must find it, and soon, for as long as it remains at large, every man, woman, and child is at risk. As was the case in Thavnir, the blasphemy's very existence seems to spur the creation of lesser beasts. The longer it's allowed to roam free, the more tragedy our people will suffer. Did anyone see the change take place? That's a good question. There were several eyewitnesses who gave the same account. A man who walking through the Almecan Quarter fell on his knees all of a sudden. A moment later transformed into the monstrosity we now pursue. But beyond the fact he was a young Highlander, we know nothing, next to nothing about him. Even the descriptions of his appearance are too vague to help identify the lad. We have no clue as to his name or background. For all we know, he might not have been born in Alamigo, might have been the son of refugees coming to visit. There are other possibilities we're investigating, though. That said, I doubt his circumstances are unique. Blasphemies and beasts are born when men are overcome by despair. Whatever drove him to turn likely could have done the same to another. Therefore, for prevent future tragedies, it's imperative... Yada yada. Okay. We've been through this before in the other quest. The start of them are all very similar. As chance would have it, we've just received word that a number of beasts were spotted on the outskirts of Alagana. I don't know where that is. Healer. I'm halfway through 89, so I'm hoping I can get at least close to 90 using the quests, and then I'll use my frontline roulette or book if I have to. Probably not. It's probably going to be... I'm probably going to have to use both of them, to be honest. But I figure I'll do the quests, and if I'm super lucky, they'll give me tons of XP. Don't think you've done these yet. I might have just forgotten it. Which ones have you done? I've heard this one's very good. So far, I'd rank them like from top to bottom: ranged DPS, tank. I don't know. Ranged DPS is definitely the best of the three I've done, but tank and physical DPS are pretty close together. You done melee and ranged. Okay, those are. I've done this as well. Range, obviously the best. I know you agree, because Gosetsu is the best character ever. Oh, you just haven't done the quest yet. High level white mage with fates. Ah. See, the fact that I was able to get from 87 to 90 in a day, to me, means I can get my red mage to 90 by next weekend, which is the plan. How is it? I'm healing. I'm actually healing in a healer quest. Weird. Saw them change right before my eyes. Those weren't monsters I killed, but innocent men. I knew it! The golf anime was good! Gods be good, I feel reborn! Hold on, you're Elizabeth, aren't you? I can't believe it, you're the one who inspired me to join the Resistance in the first place. And now you've come to save me in my hour of need. I'll never forget this. Thank you, thank you. They have very different... The two of them have very different, points of view on what happened. I will watch the golf anime. It looks very hype. And I'm hoping to be done by, like, 5. So that way we can watch at least the Spy Family episode, and then, I guess an episode of something else if we wanted to. Retreating the wounds of the soldiers. Oh, Arnvald! You have my thanks, and there's no doubt. It seems they were indeed successful in slaying all the beasts. In my search is any indication, but we must remain vigilant. I've also spoken with several people who witnessed the moment of transformation, though the ordeal has understandably left them rather shaken. Let me take a sip of my drink. I have been through a fair few ordeals yourself, Elizabeth. Hello, are involved. As for me, I've been keeping busy with this and that, like getting the hang of this wheelchair. Obviously, it has its limitations, but it gets me where I need to go. You think with the tech we have, we could make, like, you know, I don't know, Garlemald could, like, do robot legs or something, or a motorized chair? I've been working with this new organization as well, which is what brought me here, but no sooner than I arrived than the locals turned. Ragonfrid? How would you say his name? Ragonfrid? I don't know. I heard you were there when it happened. What can you tell us? The ones who underwent the change are the very people we were trying to help. Perhaps I should explain from the beginning. The meeting Lise held in the Royal Palace marked a turning point for all of your onion. I feel like the Goldsmith Guild could whip something to sit up for him. Yeah, something. Anything, just help a little bit. It spurred us to open a dialogue with peoples and communities we otherwise would have shunned. But there's still so many problems to be addressed and countless souls struggling to build new lives for themselves. I decided to form a volunteer group, the Silver Griffins. Our main concern is the welfare of Alamegans who sided with the Empire. For whatever reason, are helping them find their place in society. In particular, the surviving families of the Carnina Lupi? Yeah, this guy hated this, like us at the beginning of Stormblood, and anyone else. Make no mistake, I've not forgiven them, but I don't have that in me, and I doubt I ever will. But the memory of that day and the place of Ferdola asking him to be locked up again after saving us all, it stayed with me. Got me to thinking about why she and the other youths would commit such atrocities, why they'd swear to serve the Empire, and the answer was simple, because they'd seen what we'd seen and suffered much the same. In hell where all were condemned, they chose to betray one brother to save another. That's how the Garleans win, not by breaking you, but by making you break yourself, by making that choice the right one for a man at the end of his tether. Healing only begins with liberation, and some scars never will, regardless. Those who have returned from foreign lands may have difficulty carving out a living here, but the ones who pledged allegiance to Garlemald... this is not the Alamigo we dreamed of, but after 20 years of misery, I'll not see it all thrown away because we can't come to terms with the past. That's why I formed the Silver Griffins, to see that no one is cast aside. This conversation can be summed up with, did you understand the message of Stormblood? That it was very, very, very throwing in your face? Very, very hard. It was not subtle at all, and that's perfectly fine. But you get it? If not, get it. You need to get it for this quest to work, please. That's what he said. In short time he's been with us, he's proven himself a natural, but despite our early success, the families of the Skulls continue to refuse to help. Or our help. I think I see where this is leading. They're the ones who turned, yes? Their kin tormented and murdered fellow Almegans. Anyone with a conscience would feel shame and guilt, and for some it might be too much to bear. I think I know why they're turning away. It's a sensitive matter, though, so let's go somewhere we won't be overheard. I don't get to push the chair. I got this thing called a car. You could drive it. It's about one of the men who turned. I saw his memories. Wow, actually using the echo. Pretend not to understand it, but tell us what you learned. I only caught a glimpse, but that was enough. Let's see what happened. It was during the occupation, a man raising his son, only the two of them, but they were family. To keep this boy clothed and fed, he chose to side with the Empire. He knew what the others would say, but he did it anyways. And so he was banded a traitor. Every day his son listened to the jeering and insults, but there was nothing he could do. When he came of age, he joined the Skulls in the hope that it would make his life easier for his father. He never dared to question his orders, no matter how depraved. He died in the revolution, but not before killing his own countrymen. His father wept not for the betrayer and murderer, but for the man he could have been. He blamed it all on himself right up until the change took him. I can only pray he and his boy have finally found the peace they were denied in life. Alas, their is all too familiar tale. They cannot forgive themselves, nor can they see how anyone else could. This is all stuff that the other quests, like, explained near the end of them, so I'm interested to see where this goes. If they carry on like that, they'll turn into beasts. We've got to help them before it's too late. Growing up half Garlean in Alamigo, I know how it feels to be shunned and hated, to hate myself. But so long as we give ourselves and others a chance, we can change for the better. While I might not be as clever or eloquent as someone like Alphino, I know I can make a difference. I might not be quite the swordsman I used to be, but I'm still a fighter at heart, and I owe it to Abba and Auli to make the most of this life so long as I got. Is that the people he was with back in ARR? Like, were those his friends who died in ARR? When, what is it, Gaius and Co came in? I pledge the Silver Griffins my unconditional support. Together we will prevail. Now that we have Elizabeth on hand to aid the troops, I believe we are ready to face any beast we encounter. Though I fear it's only a matter of time before the others appear, I ask that you lend the Silver Griffin your assistance in the meantime. Will do. Back to the Almagan Quarter. Okay. I look forward to seeing what they do with Ferdola. I was really hoping she'd be part of the main quest. But I understand why. There's already a million characters. And she has a lot of, like, in a good way, a bag. She has a lot of plot that she would need to be focused on for. Man, yeah. I'm skimming through some of the dialogue, because a lot of it's kind of repeated from the other role quest. The Butcher's Blade. We were hoping you'd stop by. I'll show you to Commander Alden at once. Your welcome sight as always. I love this when they're like, "Oh, it's great to see you, pal. We love that when you stop by. When you left 2 minutes ago. Last time you saw each other." Silver Griffin's been keeping busy, wow. As have I and my men, but I'm afraid we've little to show for our efforts. Yada yada. Unfortunately, everyone else had better luck. We've received reports of lesser beasts throughout Irabania, and putting them down is important as hunting the blasphemy that got away. To complicate the matters, rumors have been circulating that these beasts were the Skullskin. While this was true of the recent incident in Alagana, We cannot have people jumping to conclusions given what they may feel tempted to do. It has been suggested that we take these individuals into custody for their own protection as much as for the safety of others, but that would only isolate them even further and give credence to the rumors. The recent unrest has hindered the efforts of the Silver Griffins to no end, therefore I ask you to aid them in their endeavors and see if there is aught that can be done. Also, you'll be joined by another volunteer. Try not to be too surprised. I'm so surprised she was totally not in the thumbnail image of the quest. I said I don't need a keeper, but did they bloody listen? Did they? Come on, don't be like that. This is what you agreed to. Besides, you never know when you might have need of a healer, and there's none better than Elizabeth. I know I'm the best healer ever. It's right, you've earned a measure of trust, and this shouldn't be taken to mean otherwise. Just to be clear, she still has the bomb collar around her neck. Like, there's a bomb in it. She's the sole member of the Suicide Squad. Thick as thieves are we now? Then there's no need for this sodding collar. Oh, they mention it in the dialogue. Okay, I should have just read. We all know it's not coming off anytime soon, but if this is how it's to be, then fine, so long as she keeps out of my way. I want the two of you to visit the Silver Griffin's headquarters in Alagana. Several relatives of the Carnia Lupi, I still don't know how to say that, have agreed to meet with them, and we could do with a measure of precaution. If anyone so much as mentions the skull, I'll deal with it. Understood? Okay, whatever that means. Let's get this over with. She's as much at risk of turning as anyone. Oh, well. She's still not going to still not got a handle on her own echo either. Sometimes the visions come without warning, and with such force that it's all she can do to stay standing. There's no telling what might happen when she comes face to face with the family of her former comrades. So look out for her, please. Nod. Wish there was more I could do for her myself. You can become a healer. We've all got our own duties, and I'll see them through to the end. So must we all. Follow Ferdola's lead. We're counting on you both, but be ready to step in, and even if she curses you for it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Where's the quest? Quest is in the locks. And right here too. Ellipses. Hey, this person is the same person. They were doing the quest before as well. What? I had a feeling Robon would send you Elizabeth, but as for her... Oh, this is Ragnfrid. If you got any complaints, take it up with the commander. No, it's fine. Truth be told, ever since that day at the Royal Palace, I've been thinking. Stop, you don't want to say it, and I don't want to hear it. To the matter at hand, then. We Silver Griffins have been working to support the relatives of the Carnia Lupi, but one family has gone missing, a mother and her parents who lived together under the same roof. One of ours paid them a visit, but they were nowhere to be seen, and when they went inside to check, they found the house had been torn to shreds. Thick gouges in the floor and the walls, made by beast claws by the look of them. I think they've turned. No time to waste, I'll head west, you east. Okay, where are we going? Oh, that's just directly east. Got it. Is this right outside the Snake Lady's place? Oh wow, okay. A fell beast. They give me a really easy enemy, huh? There's no other DPS, right? It's just these Glare, Dia, and Holy. Crumpled letter. In the dirt, you spy an envelope containing a crumpled, tear-stained letter. Yes. Dear Mother, I hope this letter finds you well. Time is short, so I must keep this brief. Although I've never done anything to make you proud, I promise you things will be different when the war is over. Until then, take care and know that I love you with all my heart. Placing the letter back into its envelope, you turn your attention finding the others. Oh. Well, I'll help this person. Okay, so I have to go back to the... Oh, okay, we're trying to find the other ones. So it sounds like the daughter left and then turned. Which made the parents turn as well. That's a heal. That does damage? No. No, that's it. I have repose. Put him to sleep. Doesn't work. Well, it did work. What? Huh. Not really useful in this game, but... Time-worn wedding ring. Okay, back to Ragnford. Oh boy, I'm getting tired. Maybe I won't finish today and finish tomorrow instead. I don't know. Crumpled leather. Oh, and ring. And it is as we feared. I found and killed a third. It was carrying this. A matching ring. I'll deliver these effects to their next of kin and arrange for a funeral, or as close to one as possible under the circumstances. There's no change in the past. We'll always carry it, and the scars. But no matter who we are or what we did, we are all Megans then and now. The Empire was our enemy then and now in despair. Good words and deeds will serve us best in this fight. Weapons even an old man like me can wield. Or yet wield. Thanks to the two of you, the missing villagers may finally be laid to rest. I and the other Silver Griffins will redouble our efforts to prevent any further tragedies. I finished checking the wares, sir. Everything's in order. Good work. Take a rest, lad. You more than earned it. Keep this to yourselves, but Everett's younger brother was a member of the Carnia Lupi. He's exactly the sort of person we're trying to help. Like many of the others, he was reluctant to talk to us at first, but after we'd gained his trust, we were able to help him find work. He's taken to it well. Oh no! Oh no! That's... Oh no, this is bad. This is bad for everyone involved. Like, Ferdola's gonna do that sort of thing. She already kind of hates herself. No. Happened in an instant, that poor lad. But it had to be done, and without hesitation. Would have been much worse otherwise. Could you go after Ferdola and see to her wounds? I'll do what I can here. Ferdola, where are you? You're in this orange circle. Oh, that'd be her right there. I'm fine, leave me be. I'm a healer, let me do my job. God, you're like a dog with a bone, go on then make it quick. Heal. Generic heal animation. Coral can't change its spots, and there's no washing off the blood off my hands, nor would I, even if I could. Taking up Garlean's steel was the first choice, but not the last. Like the first kill, the hardest. Every choice after that came easier and easier until I stopped counting, stopped caring. You tell yourself it's right, it's for the greater good. You give the order, feel the ground tremble as the cannon fires. When the dust settles and your own men are buried beneath the rubble, you tell yourself... Oh no! You mustn't give in. Haha. That man in the village, I saw his past. I'm the one who killed his brother. I'll be alright, I just need a moment. Can you wait with me? Everything the skulls fought for, the sacrifices we made, the things we did, in the end it was all for nothing. Sometimes I look back on the road I walked and the bitterness, I can still taste it, and I wonder if I'd grown up in another time, another place, would I have done the same to different people? Was it always in me to be me? All I know is everyone would have been better off if I'd never been born. That's a statement. Wow. But I was, and I dragged others into hell of my own making. I remember these two brothers in particular, childhood friends of mine. The older one enlisted with me, but the younger... He would never have made it as a soldier. He was too kind, too good. Ansfrid died at Specula Imperatus by his brother, still out there somewhere. Not that I have the courage to face him after what I did. I hope he's found the life he deserves. Not all of the Carnia Lupi at the towers died that day, though. I know from one of my visions that at least one survived. Herdolf. I'm glad he made it out, but too many others didn't. Too many still need our help. I helped to make this blasphemy, and by Rogger, I'll kill the bastard. It's the last thing I do. Anyway, that's enough out of me. I'll be heading back to the city to make my report. I suggest you do likewise. Well, that was a downer. There was no happy no. I figured it would be. But it happens. Ferdola's one of the the type of character she's never or probably never going to be involved in any happy-go-lucky scenes, or never going to be a happy-go-lucky person of any kind. I doubt she will ever smile on screen. Here is what happened, Raban. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting 50,000 experience, not enough. Deciding, should I finish this tomorrow? Or keep going today? I'm gonna have to do the book and level up a bit more. I can do that off screen. Hey Lucian, are you still there? I have a question for you. Actually, you know what, I'll at least accept the quest. Oh, we're going right into a cutscene. Cool. Oh, Lucian. Lucian, are you going to do all the dungeons that are getting changed with me as well tomorrow, or just the MSQ dungeons? That will decide when I start. Yes, of course. All of them. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing to this, Shiloh. You have tricked you. You have been trapped. Don't want people to shun the families of the skulls any more than they already are. But the fact remains that the vast majority of the beasts have been born from them. They're the ones with the greatest risk of turning. Ferdola concerns me too. She came close to transforming once before, so I think it might be best if we keep her out of it this time. Out of this after all. She deserves to make the chance to make amends. I'm inclined to agree with Elizabeth. She was all able to resist the transformation and has shown no signs of succumbing since then. If she wants to do her part, I say we let her. You have agreed! It'll be great. Actually, you know what? Let me pull up the list. I have the patch notes open right now. Let me find the list of dungeons we'll be doing tomorrow that you have agreed to do already. Obviously. The Copperbell Mines, the Thousand Maws of Totorak, Hake Manor, Bray Fox Longstep, the Decimal Darkhold, the Stone Vigil, and then the MSQ one. So Cape Westwind, Castrum, and Prey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 dungeons, a trial, and the MSQ roulette. You have already agreed to this. You've been trapped. I doubt she'd have much to learn from the likes of me, but it would be an honor to make her acquaintance. Wait, what did I miss? Did I skip a dialogue box? I believe she would benefit greatly. Oh, actually, I was hoping you'd come with us to meet the Sultana. I believe she'd benefit greatly from your understanding of the struggles of our people. You'd gain from the experience too. While she's not the sort to brandish a sword and charge into battle, you'll soon discover she's a champion of her own arena, as brave as any war. So they're gonna go meet Ulda. They're going to go meet Sultana, Nanamo. Why are we doing the pan up? Just to load, or we're going to Ulda. I thought they were going to Ulda, not us, but okay. Where is it I need to go? Ah, the Chamber of Rule. I always love coming here, seeing the new people. Papa Sean. Master Papa Sean was just telling us that Nanamo, or should I say Lady Lyria, has gone on another one of her jaunts around the city. Though it is not my place to question her grace's judgment, I do wish she had consulted me before running off on her own, or perhaps I'm overthinking it, but it's unlike her to keep her guests waiting. If I may say so, sir, with blasphemies appearing throughout the land, it's a dangerous time to be going for a stroll. I suspect that may be the very reason she wishes to see for herself how the citizenry fare in these trying times. Even so, it's downright reckless. We'll find her, though. No, I couldn't possibly allow such esteemed guests to... Come now, we might be here on official business, but we're old friends, and as you may remember, I have a knack for tracking down errant sultanas. Some might say that knack is rather charitable. Ahem, I should be glad of the assistance. I'll take a look around here. Quizzing the locals will give me the opportunity to learn of recent goings-on in Ulda, too. Well then, there's no time like the present. Fear not, with me on the case, this will be over before you know it. Raubon the detective. Do I gotta go look for her? Or... Oh, we're gonna find him. The Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Okay, I actually use the restroom, so I'll be hopefully not too long. I'll be back. Hello. Sorry about that. It's some time since I last come these streets for young Lilira. As a matter of fact, Papa Sean and I would compete to see which of us could find her first. As I recall, most of the contest ended in my favor. The trick, you see, is to look past the disguise and pay attention to the gestures and mannerisms. The tiniest movement that might give her away. Come, I'll show you how it's done. Follow her. Oh, wow, okay. I feel like I've found her like 3 times alone. Maybe more. Well, more if you do the old Ock quest. Start here. Please walk faster. If these people can't see Raubon and just see me RP walking through the streets. Look at that new red mage. Just got red mage gear. She's doing the red mage quest actually, I believe. Because you had to talk to that guy during it. Oh, we're running. Why are we running? In one of... You thought she'd hide in a pot? I've never known her to be this elusive. We going that way? That's odd. I've tried all her usual haunts, so unless she's hiding inside a barrel or something equally nonsensical, she must be elsewhere. Gods, why does she choose now of all times to run off? What if she's been abducted or run afoul of a beast? We should ask around. Have you seen the ruler of this place walking through the streets casually? Yes, I will lead. I think. Hello? Are we gonna get to talk to my favorite NPC? No, Lambert. I want to speak to him, but... Ask about Perolade. While maybe not be immediately obvious, conditions here have improved considerably as of late. Her Grace continues to support the rebuilding efforts in Girabania, which has led to the creation of jobs for many of the locals, both here and on the other side of Belsar's wall. This way then. Ask about the poor. In every society, there have been the haves and the have-nots, and seldom is this divide more sorely felt than here in Ul'dah. Many of the young and able-bodied work for Lodorito as guards, though he earns more in the afternoon than most will in a lifetime. I have over 10 million gil on me. I think... I'm trying to think how much a, like... I can buy, like, a good set of gear for 200 gil. Well, why am I going there? Have we found her? There she is! Raubon, whatever are you doing here? And Elizabeth too. Well, I'm glad to see you both. Our meeting is not yet due to commence for several bells. What is the meaning of this? We were worried, and with good reason. These are far too dangerous times to be roaming about alone, Your Grace. Some things never change, but I assure you I'm quite capable of looking after myself, in my own city of all places. More importantly, I wish to observe firsthand how the people have been faring of late, that I might be better prepared to participate in our own discussion later. When I finished, you will be comforted to hear. Then pray allow us to escort you to more amenable surroundings. Would you care to ride on my shoulders? Certainly not. You have attracted more than enough attention. They're so cute. Chamber of Rule, then. Yeah. Thank you all for making the journey here during these difficult times. And it's my pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. On behalf of the people of Eorzea, allow me to express my sincerest gratitude for your continued dedication to our cause. With respect, Your Grace, I'm just a soldier. Was a soldier. Still, I say, Commander Alden would not make such a distinction, and neither will I. You yet serve your people and have provided solace to many of Alamigo's most vulnerable. If we are to deal with this threat, we must forearm ourselves with knowledge. I understand that you come bearing information regarding the blasphemy and its victims. We have indeed. I don't know why it's relevant to these people that are half a continent away, but okay. Hence the need to locate families of Carnia Lupi members who have fled to Thanalin. Oh, okay. There's no end to the struggles faced by the Alamigan refugees, and those who once pled allegiance to the Empire, no exception. Okay, yada yada. Nanamo good. What do you have in mind for those most at risk of undergoing the change? I believe there is but one recourse. Earnest and open dialogue. While some are born in unimaginable wealth, others suffer great hardship and oppression. Their circumstances of our birth are beyond our control. Our fates subject to the winds of the gods, and some would argue. I once thought myself a prisoner of my fate, a figurehead, helpless to watch on as my people starved, a powerless puppet. I wanted nothing more than to cast it all aside to free us all, but failed for my naivety, and then was... one second. This is why I normally don't stream. I'm now coughing and my voice is cracking. I don't stream these non-dialogue parts. The world is unfair, terribly so, but we have the power to push back against inequality and injustices, if not overcome them on blessed occasions, to love our neighbors and share in life bounties, to open our hearts and come together as one. Truer words were never spoken. Without the support of the people, such words are not but vain platitudes. Thankfully, my recent attempts to make inroads with the monitors have met with some success. Despite differing views on many subjects, we yet strive to find common ground. With Lolarito, the guy who tried to have me assassinated. We've been pouring all of our efforts into aiding families of the Carnia Lupi, and while it seemed to help to agree, some have still succumbed and turned. Of course, they're not the only ones in danger. Alamigans everywhere, whether the side of the Empire fought for the resistance or were caught in the middle, they all suffered. They all wake up in the night at times, haunted by memories of death and despair. We know what can happen if those feelings are left to fester. The legacy of the Imperial occupation will not be soon forgotten, but rather than seek to forget, mayhap it's necessary to remember, to acknowledge and accept the truth of it. that they may properly mourn those they have lost. A remembrance. I propose we hold a memorial ceremony for those who died during the war. Everyone, no matter who they were or what they did. Let them be loved, let them be hated, but above all, let them be remembered. And the remembering of the dead, in their honor and their sin, we, the living of Alamigo, may yet find a sliver of common ground. It's a noble sentiment, but bringing together people who have a reason to distrust one another and risk inflaming tensions could be a recipe for disaster. Then again, we can't keep ignoring the married in the room and do nothing to address the situation. As long as we leave it to the individuals to decide whether or not to attend the ceremony, I think it's worth a try. Organizing an event of this scale will require a great deal of effort, so I offer my full support. Once you know what's needed, come to me and we'll put the plan into action. Obviously, some will balk at the idea, which is perfectly understandable. So I'll be listening to their opinions as well. After all, we want it to be a ceremony that brings Alamegans together. And I was wondering, Your Grace, if I might ask about your approach to, well, talking to people, winning them over. As you can tell, I'm no politician, so I'd be grateful for any advice you can share with me. Why, I would be delighted. As a matter of fact, I have a number of matters I wish to discuss with you. Yeah, let's get out of here. Wait, we're leaving Ehrenwald on his own to get. How is he getting back? Yeah, this quest is not going to get me to 90. Was this the 87 or 88? I think it was the 87. I knew Arvold would make good impressions, but he's outdone himself. Not only has he found a new avenue in life to explore, but he's taken to it with considerable aplomb. And while his proposed memorial ceremony is bound to have its detractors, I have faith that many will come around. Not all, but enough, I pray. For our part, we must stand at the ready for whatever may occur. I shall send word if there is any developments. That was the 87. We still have 2 more quests to do. I mean, maybe it'll get me close. I'll have 1,000,000 XP from the next 2 quests, the 88 and 89. You know what? I'm just gonna... How much XP would I get from the frontline roulette? Will I get... Let's see, I need 5,000,000 experience. Will I get 4,000,000 experience from frontline roulette? Or should I do the book? Actually, I have 4 of 9. I need to do 2 more. I don't know if I can do turn 4 on my own. I'd have to do Shiva like 5 times. Okay, we're gonna deliver invitations. Why is he over there? Hello, buddy. Thanks for coming. Should be no surprise that planning a memorial ceremony for a whole bloody nation would keep a man busy. But by Rogger, this is something else. The hardest part's been gathering information on those who died in the war, especially when it comes to the skulls and other conscripts. And they're the ones we need to treat most carefully. If we don't acknowledge the crimes of our kin and all their painful truth, then we do a disservice to their victims, living and dead. But if we let people paint them as monsters who did monstrous things, things we believe we would never do, then we would words. Different but no less dangerous lie. As for preparing for the event itself, I'll be holding a meeting with members from each of the settlements around Girabanya. I've sent invitations to most of them already, but I was hoping you'd help me with the last two. I'm not going to pronounce that. And the Peering Stones. In the Peering Stones and this Sarisha. You know what? I'm going to stop trying to pronounce hard names right now. Maybe tomorrow. I will go deliver our invite to the very large memorial service. Thank you. Okay, where am I going? Okay, they're both here. Good. You. Greetings, friend. It's been too long since we last spoke. Who are you? I don't remember this guy at all. Here's an invite. Having a memorial service. So the rumors are true. I need not read this letter to know its contents. I understand that Ragenfrid's volunteers are working to support the families of those lost in the war, which few will deny is a worthy cause. But to include the relatives of the Carnia Lupi? The Skuld watched the Empire slay us in our thousands, and still they turned their cloak and fought for our oppressors. And you would ask me to mourn the deaths of these curs alongside their victims? That is the longest single dialogue choice in the game. I ask only that you read the rest of the letter. Or, you have every right to be angry and to refuse. Arenvold wishes only that you read his account before coming to a decision. To dismiss it out of hand would be discourteous. Very well. Family. My family. As an, Nanu? I don't know how to say that. My tribe is my family, and I know all too well the responsibility that brings. I would do anything to protect them. Anything. Loyalty, pride, conscience, my very soul are all meaningless if I cannot ensure the safety of those I love. I suspect that some skulls might have faced with the self-same choice, but to see how their kin suffered, I cannot say I do, or I cannot say I don't not understand. Though I wish that I did not. Their crimes will never be forgiven. They cannot be. But I and any others who are willing can offer our prayers for those tortured souls and the men they could have been. I accept the invitation, not on the behalf of the M tribe, but as Marazanu. Though I will put the question to my people that they may decide for themselves. I'm also eager to make the acquaintance of the person who wrote this letter. He is not one to turn a blind eye to the bitter truth, painful though it is to confront. The meeting will be a perfect opportunity to take this measure, or his measure. I'm going to turn my light real quick. Okay, it's cloudy, so it's actually getting dark in here for once during the day. Oh no, I don't want to talk to you. Bye-bye, Beast Tribe man. And the other ones are just over here, seems like. Oh, we're inviting the snake people. Cool. Sarisha. Welcome to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit. Here's an invite. We're having this memorial service. Then it's as I suspected. There have been rumors that such... I can't do this. A ceremony would take place. Although you've traveled far to make this invitation, I must decline. We cannot mourn the loss of the fallen if the Carnia Lupi are to be counted among them. Like the Qualiana, they chose to aid the Garlean oppressors, killing and bleeding for those who would pillage our lands, cowards and traitors all. And are we to assume that the Qualia who died fighting for the Empire will be honored as well? If so, that is all the more reason for us to refuse. That is your right, and no one will say otherwise. I come only to present a letter and ask you read it in full. Or Arenvald understands and accepts that you might refuse. His only request is that you read his account and then decide. This is the same thing as I told the other guy. If you insist. Ellipses. No one was spared suffering, the occupation, not the resistance, not the collaborators, not the families of both, no one. As so many would die in shame and ignominy? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Having sold their souls only to lose everything is a tragedy and a lesson. If they are forgotten, then the lesson of their folly is forgotten. For the sake of this land we call home, I will join you in remembrance and implore my people to do the same. In mourning, may we strengthen our ties with our neighbors as well. By together facing our past, we can build a foundation for lasting peace and prosperity. It would be my honor to attend to the proposed meeting, and I look forward to personally thanking your friend Arenvald for his dedication. I and my peers have much learned from the example he has set. Cool, lady. Thanks. Back to Almegan Quarter. Oh, I took a sip of my drink and didn't mute my mic. How do you fare in the fringes? They said that about me. It's rare for me to get such a glowing praise, especially from renowned leaders like Sarisha and Marazunu. More importantly, though, they agreed to attend the meeting, and I've got you to thank for that. After all, I imagine it's hard to turn down an invitation when it's hand-delivered by the Warrior of Light herself. Before I get ahead of myself, I thought I must remember that this is only the beginning. Bringing everyone together is one thing. Coming to an agreement on an extremely divisive issue is a different kettle of fish entirely. A different kettle of fish? What? As our Grace was quick to point out. But she taught me if our cause is just and our hearts are true, those of like mind will surely answer the call. Yes, we did. Yeah, I'll be there. Oh, we have to do some tie up some loose ends. Is the giant monster gonna attack the memorial ceremony, and then we have Fordola will save the day and be forgiven by Alamigo? Are we still gonna sit? Okay. We still don't have a table or anything. We should really get a table, guys. Some chairs. So we all agree upon the importance of the ceremony. We recognize that the inclusion of the Carnia Lupi will be distressing for many. I too lost my family at their hands, and I would never ask others to forgive and forget. But for all their crimes, they were Alamegans just like us. None made the decision to side with Garlemald lightly. Yeah, this guy looks like an ass. Who among us, sus, have not made a difficult choice for kith and kin, and do not forget that Fredola chose to stand between us and a primal. What does that have to do with it? Why does that lady look permanently sad? Brothers and sisters, arguing will avail us not. The fate of Alamigo rests on my shoulders and yours, of those of every man, woman, and child that calls these lands home. To uphold our honor, to strive for prosperity, to protect our loved ones, we all know the weight of these responsibilities. 'Twas the selfsame weight which drove many of our people to serve our oppressors, misguided as it was. And though they chose a different unconscionable path, in the end we all wanted the same thing, to deliver our families from persecution, that they might live to see one more day. Because another day is in shame and self-hatred was still better than none at all. The regretful dead are survived by their despair, a despair which threatens to drag us all into the abyss from where there is no escape. Know that it surely will if we welcome it into our hearts and disdain for those who we cannot forgive. But we Alamegans will not be so easily defeated. We will stand united and conquer this menace. They really should have given these quests voice acting. Like, I cannot stress that enough. Every Alamecan who fought and died did so in hopes that one day we would be free. And we are free. We are free. He said it twice. By the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters, we are free. 3 times. Free to lock away the pain and pretend it has no power over us until it festers and takes us into our beds. And free to lay it bare and let it breathe. To acknowledge and mourn our people at their best and their worst. The past is ours to bear, all of it, for ourselves and for future generations, so that they needn't suffer like we did. Let us make Alamigo a nation where no man is left behind, where he can make all the wrong choices and still be afforded the chance to make a right one. Okay, Raubun, you need to go back to Ul'dah, because that's only got 1 good representative, and now Alamigo has 3. Balance out the scales a bit. Yada yada. I get a salted Thavnarian cod from this. Wow. We getting dinner tonight, boys. Something terrible has happened. It's Fredola. She's escaped. What? She was accompanying a squadron out on a training exercise. One moment she was there and the next she was gone. I didn't think much of it at the time, but she's been acting strangely ever since she went to meet that mother and child. You know, the one who wanted to thank her for saving the girl's life. When I told Commander Alden about it, he went charging off to Alagana to ask them if they have any idea where Fredola might be. I thought they were going after him. I thought about going after him, but I've heard you were headed this way. I reckon it must be best to send you in my stead. Okay. I hope Fredola's okay. There. I love when sometimes the full, like, teleporting out sound doesn't even play because I just teleport so fast. What's going on, guys? If I were to give the order, she would be dead within moments, and she knows that. She took the risk anyway, so I have to believe she has a good reason. That's what we're looking into. We were hoping Clarel and the young Lily here could shed some light on the matter. Interesting. We'd like to ask you about your conversation with Ferdola. What do you tell her? I know she's the butcher, or was at least, but it didn't seem right to go without thanking her. That's why I requested the meeting, to express my gratitude and my apologies. She was quiet at first, just stood there as we spoke, and if she weren't even listening, and then I mentioned the blasphemy, and she looked at Lily. Lily? I don't know. And all of a sudden clutched her own head and cried out in agony. That's bad. Did she kill this girl's parent or something? Can you remember what you were thinking about at the time? A man that I saw in the city? Did he have something to do with all the people panicking? Ooh, okay, what, let me see. This is getting interesting. I think he did. When I was waiting for you, I saw him. He was by himself. He looked poorly, so I asked if he was alright, and he said yes. He had a nice smile. This is the person Ferdola was talking about. He got up and started walking away, but then turned into the big giant monster we've seen. He was shouting and screaming. I was so frightened I didn't want to talk about it, not even to Mom. Mum. I wish you'd say something sooner. Sigh. I'm sorry, Poppet. This is my fault for leaving you on your own. The man who turned into a blasphemy, I wager the girl saw him, which means Ferdola has now seen him too. There's something else, one other thing. When Ferdola was having her funny turn, she said something. Charlie? No, Charlotte, I think. Yes, that was it. Oh, you best have a word with Ragenfrid? Whatever. You've both been very helpful. I also like to thank you for being so kind to Ferdola. She may not have said it, but I'm sure it meant a lot to her. Ferdola, like, man, they have the option to really turn her into a super good character. She's a good character. But she could be, like, main character good. But she just doesn't get the screen time. I am on the chair. Look up at me. Charlotte, you say? Yes, that's the name of, came up during our recent investigations. As I recall, he served under the Viceroy during the occupation, and his whereabouts is currently unknown. He had an older brother named Ansfid, one of the Carnia Lupi, which would give him a connection to Ferdola. Is there anyone who can tell us more about him? An uncle we recently helped find employment. Okay, we'll ask him about his nephew. Why is he all the way over there? Where does he work? Hello, Raubon. Why are we looking for a guy over here? Perhaps we should have asked what he looks like. That's a smart thing. Yeah, you're probably right. Still looking at. That's him over there. You do it, Raubon. I don't want to. I hope we're not interrupting. No, of course not. It's good to see you, Ragenfrid. Freed. My word, the Bull of Alamigo and the champion of the Alliance. What brings such esteemed guests to our humble, quarry? At ease, my good fellow, we merely wish to ask about your nephew. He's dead, by the way. Rip. Wasn't much of one, I'm afraid. My boy's life was ruined long before he had any say in the matter. His parents and I swore allegiance to Garlemald to secure ourselves and our kin's citizenship. For all the good it did us here, living amongst our countrymen who treated us as the pariahs. Took its toll on him and his brother, to be spat on as traitors by association. One thing led to another, and Ansfrid, together with most of his friends, joined the Imperial Army. That's how it started, you know, the Carnia Lupi. Gaius' loyal little pups. Yeah, Gaius. How did he get to be here without being mobbed? Do you remember the names of these feeds? Friends? Yes, they had quite the reputation growing up. There was Elman Heroldoff, and the angry little girl who'd grow up to become the butcher herself, Fredola. Yeah. Charlotte was part of their group too, yes, but from what we heard, he chose not to become a soldier. Wouldn't have lasted a day in training. He knew them better than anyone, of course. Not that it helped him feel any less guilty for, quote, turning his back on the others. He blamed himself for their deaths, for not stopping them when he had the chance, for not being strong enough to fight by their side. Maybe save them, maybe not. But he wasn't there, and he wished he had been. Then one day he was gone. Wherever he is, I hope he's safe and well. He's not. He's not safe. So do we, thank you. The information you shared should prove useful. And for you, I brought some food. Why don't you call it a day and go home and enjoy it with your family? This quest is pretty good so far. It very much feels like a Stormblood quest in a good way. The themes are very much a continuation of that. Back here. I'm just gonna teleport. I have the cash. Soon I'm actually going to be slightly poorer. And by slightly poorer, I mean I'm still going to have like 6 million or plus, but gotta buy that house, or, well, hopefully. And maybe I'll just continue to not have 4 million in my bank account while the, what is it? Lottery. That's the word I was looking for. Well, the lottery is up. Yada, yada, yada. Yep, Ferdola's going after the beast because she feels guilty. And back to the city where I will not be getting 4 million experience points, sadly. Would be cool if I did, though. That'd be great. Give me enough experience to not have to do another roulette. Would be real cool. I've assigned a few of my soldiers to assist the Silver Griffins in investigating Charlotte's background. With luck, we'll find him quickly, and then we can prepare for what must come after. As for Fredola, I put Monago, and her troops in charge of tracking her. Once I found her, they have my permission to lend whatever support they deem necessary. If it comes to it, I may ask you to join the search. Until such time, I ask that you take this opportunity to rest. I want to be level 90 now, please. This person's been standing here for like a half an hour. Okay. Let me, open up my book. Let's see, I'll have to do 5 times. Who's hyped to do that? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do these off stream, and we'll do the last healer quest tomorrow when I start stream. I'm planning for tomorrow to be like the to wake up really early, and depending what time I'm up and how I'm feeling, maybe play some Kingdom Hearts before this game. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. And then we'll be doing the last healer quest, going through the 6 different dungeons that are getting changed, both MSQ dungeons and maybe some dailies as well. We'll see, just lots of 14 tomorrow, I imagine. But however it goes, let's see, who am I gonna raid today? A lot of people I know by association, not a lot of people I know well. We'll go with, I'll be here, who is, practicing speedrunning KH2, I believe. So go check them out. I'll be live again tomorrow morning, and then Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday and next Sunday. Got it. Okay. Talk to you later. Shiloh. I will. Bye.